Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Lightning going up against the Kansas City Royals. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, a guy that's been having a huge impact for this team all year, Fred Monroe, leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
All right, ready to go here. And today's starting pitcher, Frank Mazzucato. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The wind and the pitch. Tim Anderson stands in now and lets that one go for a strike.
First pitch, 7-10.
And a pitch. Good eye in that spot. And now 2 balls and a strike. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Not close with that one. 3-1. And a pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's one away.
Batting second, the center fielder, Luis Roberts.
So digging in, Luis Robert, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Out front and foul to the left side. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Here comes a pitch. And it's filled up.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And there's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
The third baseman.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Robert on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Here's your 1. 1 out and a runner at second.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well.
Dives back, and he's out. The pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that is a foul ball. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. On the ground, Witt picks it up. On to first, and Devers is set down. And that is that. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Bottom of the first. And starting this one, Brent Honeywell Jr. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
We go to the bottom of the first. And to the plate for Kansas City, Rick Nicholas. And there's the strike. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one away.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Shane Moreno getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark. And he deals. And a swing and a miss.
Count is 1 and 2.
And down on strikes he goes. And there are 2 outs.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And the batter now, Fred Monroe. That one's in there, 0-1. Two outs. That one misses. And 1-1.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The wind of the pitch.
Count is full.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Batting 4.
Yorbit Vivas now at the plate.
Yorbit Vivas.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he pumps it a strike. The 1-1. That one missed. Back to the mound. And it gets by him. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
So 2 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And the first offering is not close. The pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. Righty to the plate. And that's outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Line drive. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Runner around third in to score. The relay throw. He beats it safe. It's 2-0.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
At the plate, Sully Matias.
Batting 6, the right fielder.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Matias.
And the righty deals. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Witt on at second with 2 down. On a line, base hit. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score, and they're up by 3.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at first, Jeremy Ironman, the next to hit.
The designated hitter, Jeremy.
And fouled off.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
0-1. Slice down the right side. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. The Royals are on top 3-0. Back here in Kansas City, new inning getting started. Here's Eloy Jimenez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some book, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So up next, Teoscar Hernandez. Another solid power season. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Stays alive. That one misses, and the count 1-2.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. If it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
Kicks and fires. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate, and the runner holds. And the pitch. In the air out towards right center. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 25, Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew Vaughn now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Jimenez coming home. He'll score easily, and it's now a 2-run game.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Trey Mancini.
One down. Trey Mancini now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
At the belt and fires. In the air to left center. Nicholas racing over to make the catch.
Batting 8, the second baseman,
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. And that's downstairs and outside. The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
1-2 now. And a ball evens the count. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the second. So up now for Kansas City, Joe Mack. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. The pitch. Ball 1 there.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Bouncer to second. Whips it to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Greg Jones.
And next up for the Royals, Greg Jones. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, It's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Royals, no left fielder, Rick Nicholas.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Rick Nicholas.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. That clips a corner.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Third out. Royals bats are quiet there, but they still lead it 3-1. Welcome back, and here's the catcher, Diego Cartaya.
Leading off for the Lightning, the catcher, Diego Cartaya.
And here it comes. Swing and a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Tim Anderson. First time up was a pop out. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Luis Robert now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Moreno on his way over. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
The batter, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And here is Devers.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a ball popped up. That's a base hit as a run scores. Matias to third. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Eloy Jimenez now. First pitch, not close. Anderson at third. Devers at first. One gone. Next pitch is popped up. Jones has this one sized up. And there's two away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Laser could be extra bases. One runs in. Devers headed home. Jones with a relay throw in there. He scores. It's 4-3.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So 2 down now, and here is Andrew Vaughn. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner leads away at second. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. On the ground to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw, and they don't get the out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Trey Mancini will hit next.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. 1 run across. Vaughn rounds third, headed for the plate. He's also in to score, and they lead by 3.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Rougned Odor. First pitch, and he just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Jonathan Bolin appears to be getting loose. Alexi getting cranked up as well. The pitch. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. 1-2 now. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. And now the lefty, and now it's filled up.
Clearly he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later they're gonna have to go to the bullpen.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Lightning out front 6-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Shane Moreno.
The center fielder, Shane Moreno.
And a pitch.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Righty delivers. In the air, out towards left center. He makes the grab. 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Fred Monroe.
And here's the first baseman, Fred Monroe. He reached out a walk his first time.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And a pitch. And ball 1. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That one felt good. His 17th of the year. It's 6-4.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Yorbit Vivas.
Second baseman, Yorbit.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Just missed. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
In the air out to center. Robert settles under it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The third baseman, number 7, Bobby Witt.
2 outs, base is
Jr.
empty. So up now for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That smash towards center. Robert makes the catch, and that'll do it. The Royals get one back on this solo homer. It's now a 6-4 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th,
Chicago,
Diego
the
Cartaya.
catcher, Diego Cartaya.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Way high. The wind and the pitch. That's a strike. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That one the other way. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So the batting order turns over, and now the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Pitch misses inside, ball 1. Cartaya gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Monroe pulls that one down, and there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Robert.
And here is Luis Robert. He's 0 for 1. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
The pitch. Base knock, center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Well, when you fall behind in the count,
Now
you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's Rafael Devers. First offering misses the mark.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Ball to strike. And there's the strike.
Count is 1 and 2.
Next offering misses. Now 2 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
That one lifted to left. Nicholas makes the catch. 2 away down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Frank Mazzucato will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Jonathan Bowler gets the call from the pen, and this appearance number 55 for him.
So at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Eloy Jimenez digs in now. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Foul ball there. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And down on strikes. That's out number 3. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Lightning leading this one 6-4. And welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Sully Matias.
The right fielder, Sully Matias.
Honeywell back to work. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Righty to the plate.
Ball. Down.
This one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 6-5.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now it's going to be Jeremy Ironman.
Now batting the designated hitter.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ironman.
Good eye right there.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Hard hit, right side. Oh, nice play. And very nicely done for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
And here is Joe Mack. Grounded out his first time. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
And the righty deals. And that's in for a strike. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Gets him swinging with that screwball, and it was a good one. You know, the screwball's often compared to a changeup because of the velocity and the arm side movement, but the big difference is what you saw right there. A lot more depth or drop than most changeups, and it caused him to swing right over the top.
And next up for the Royals, Greg Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two outs. Swings through that. 1-1 now. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double. So digging in, Rick Nicholas.
The left fielder, number 23. Rick.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs and one in scoring position. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Kansas City moves closer on this solo blast. And the home team down a run. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
For the Lightning, the right fielder, Teoscar.
The line to kick the pitch. Misses outside, and that's ball one. Here comes the pitch. Off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Right-handed reliever. There's a strike at the knees.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next pitch is popped up. Monroe makes the catch, and there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So up next, Andrew Vaughn. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Matias ranging into the alley, makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two down, nobody on.
Oh, that's out.
That one inside, and that's ball 3. And he walked him.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So 2 down now, and here is Rougned Odor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and fires. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The 2-1. Taps softly to the right side. Takes it himself, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and to the plate for Kansas City, Shane Moreno.
For the Royals, the center fielder, Shane.
The line in the pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Vaughn makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, first baseman, Fred Monroe.
And here's the first baseman, Fred Monroe. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close. Movement in the bullpen. Mike Myers up and throwing. Ruiz warming up as well. Next one misses. 2-0. And a pitch. And that's outside. And the right-hander deals. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Yorbit Vivas.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball in the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That one's in there, 0-1.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
At the belt and fires.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. And a pitch. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now Bobby Witt Jr. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The pitch. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Monroe headed for the plate. The run scores. Here comes a second. He will score, and they take the lead. 7-6.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Jake Latz taking over on the mound. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there. Man at second with 1 away. Sully Matias steps in for the Royals.
Right fielder, Sully.
And first offering is fouled off. Witt over at second, 1 down. That misses. And that is ball 1. This to third, and it stays fair. Witt around third. Vaughn throws to second. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
One out, runner at second. Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Jeremy Ironman.
The designated hitter, Jeremy.
In there, and it's 0-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. Runner leads away at second. There's a strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
The catcher, number 34, Joe Matt.
First and second, one out. Joe Matt now at the plate.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable. Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So up now for Kansas City, Greg Jones. First offering misses the mark. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals.
Pass ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to Devers. They take the force out. That ends the frame. We're through 5. KC leads this one 8-6. Back here in Kansas City, and now Diego Cartaya.
Leading off for Chicago, the catcher, Diego Cartaya.
Bolin back to work. 0-1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next offering upstairs. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss there.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Now here is Tim Anderson in there for strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now it's Luis Robert. First pitch, and he just misses. Bullpen activity starting up now. Buster Ashton getting loose out there. Thompson, a left-hander, also throwing. And a pitch. On the ground, right side. Over to first, and they take care of Robert for the out. And that'll do it. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. Royals out front 8-6. Bottom of the sixth inning, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Rick Nicholas. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
Swings and misses. That's strike one.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That's to third. Devers zips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
The center fielder, number 11, Shane Moreno.
Shane Moreno steps in for the Royals. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. Swing, and he breaks his back. Devers. Now the throw to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Fred Monroe.
Fred Monroe steps in for the Royals. And that's in there for strike one.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
On the ground, right side. To first. That ends the inning. KC down in order. They lead at 8-6. Welcome back. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Leading off for the Lightning, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
The right-hander back to work. A little bit low.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Next offering is down low.
2-0.
And a pitch. And Devers hits that one. Matias, long run on his horse. And it's caught. And a quick out, number one.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now batting, designated hitter, Eloy.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that fourth time and do damage because he's that good.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Fires to first on the run. In there safely.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Runner on at first with one gone. Teoscar Hernandez getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Righty delivers. And takes low for ball one. Jimenez leads off first with one away. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The pitch. That misses. Now 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
In the air, left side. Nicholas makes the grab, 2 away.
The left fielder, number 25, Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew Vaughn will hit next for the 4th time tonight. That one down the line, and foul ball. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch is popped up. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Yorbit Vivas.
The second baseman, Yorbit.
The pitch.
Vivas.
That one missing inside. Rolled over to third. Devers throws on to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Around first, digging for 2. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
3 hits in this one, all of them for extra bases. What a game. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Matias in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And now 2-0. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Bounced up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and there's two away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jeremy Ironman.
So here's the Royals DH, Jeremy Ironman.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And first offering is fouled off. The other way. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Joe Mack steps in for the Royals.
The catcher, number 34.
Latz picks over, and he's back in safely. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Latz over to first. Ironman back easily.
One and one.
Check on the runner. Throw is wide, and it gets past him at first. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 9-6 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Buster Ashton.
Number 47, Buster Ashton.
Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
For Chicago.
The Lightning in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here. Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
There's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Yo one. Little chopper rolls foul. The wind and the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Rougned Odor. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And it's fouled away. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Rougned Odor takes him deep. His 12th of the season. It's 9-7.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And now Diego Cartaya.
Now batting, catcher, Diego.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Righty to the plate. Out towards right center field. Matias coming on. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tim Anderson. First offering, and it just misses. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Here's a 1-1. That one drifts inside. That's in there. It's 2-2.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Two now. Bounce to the left side. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you get another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Digging in, Luis Robert. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ashton throws over. Anderson dives back. The tying run at the plate. There's a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Tying run at the plate. Anderson runs. In the air, right side, and that is a foul ball. The pitch.
Nope. Ball 1. I got to count 1 and 2.
Ashton checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Line to left, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Next offering is outside. Anderson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 9-7 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jose Ruiz hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Mack. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The next offering misses. 1-1. And that's down and away. Here's a 2-1. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Got him. 1 out.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
So digging in, Greg Jones. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that one is in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Mike Myers, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Kicks and fires. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the right-hander deals. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You just can't afford to make these kind of mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch, and that right there was just a freebie.
Nicholas in the box now. No balls and a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Throw over to first. Jones back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back again. And he deals. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Right-handed reliever. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. Nick Anderson in. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
70, Nick Anderson.
Welcome back. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Leading off for the Lightning, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And the pitch. That's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next pitch is popped up. Witt sizes this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Stepping in, Eloy Jimenez. 1 for 3. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Anderson ready to work.
Oh, that's it.
That one drilled left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Foul ball. Next pitch misses outside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 9 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Lightning going up against the Kansas City Royals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Offense may turn out to be a story in this one, Chris. The wind blowing out, so you want to get it up in the air if you're a hitter.
Yeah, it's always a little boost of confidence when you've got that wind at your back. You feel like the pitcher's fastball isn't quite as hard as normal, and you can get on time with some stuff that normally may be by you. So good time to hit. You just want to take advantage when you have an opportunity with a pitch you can drive. Get through it, get it up in the air.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Daniel Lynch. What do you got on him, Chris?
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Tim Anderson.
Leading off for Chicago, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
The line to kick the pitch. That one's in there, and away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 111.
The wind of the pitch. Strike 2. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and now one away.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into
the center fielder,
the hands of the pitcher.
Roberts.
Luis Robert now. And first offering is fouled off. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And now the count is even. And here it comes. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and there's 2 away.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Rafael Devers up to hit. In there for strike 1. That one pulled foul. 0-2 now. And Devers hits that one. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Bottom of the first. And towing the slab here, Kyle Tyler. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's the strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Kicks and deals. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And next up for the Royals, Shane Moreno. First offering misses the mark.
Ball one, no strike.
Swings through that one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch is popped up. Mancini drifts towards it. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Fred Monroe.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Fred Monroe.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
That one's in there, 0-1. 2 outs. Now one missed. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. Down on strikes. And he knew it. Royals go down 1-2-3. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Kansas City, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Eloy Jimenez.
The designated hitter, Eloy
Lynch back to work.
Jimenez.
And fouled off. And now the 0-1. High chopper to third. And he picks it up in foul territory. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Stays alive. That missed inside. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 out in the second. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder.
Another
Teoscar
solid power season.
Hernandez.
First pitch just misses. Kicks and fires. Upstairs. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
On the ground to short. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6. The
Wow, Singy, what a throw.
Andrew.
We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, Boo, that's about as good as it gets in the major leagues, man. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+, so he's in the mix with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
Andrew Vaughn now. In there, and it's 0-1. Second inning here, no score. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the grab after a long run. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Yorbit Vivas.
The second baseman, Yorbit Vivas.
The right-hander back to work. And that one wrapped foul. And a pitch. Short hop liner, handled it short. Fires to first. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Bobby Witt.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
On the ground to the left. Toss to Mancini. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Sule.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Sule Matias.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And that's in there for strike one. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy. Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the Royals designated hitter, Jeremy Ironman. First pitch, and he just misses. And a pitch. There's the strike.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The pitch. And a count 1-2. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That's inside. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. That is the inning. Royals leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's the veteran first baseman, Trey Mancini. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And now the lefty. And that's downstairs and outside. There's a strike.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And he deals. There's a strike. A wind in the pitch.
High in the air, out to right.
Matias moving under this one and makes the grab. And there's one away.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. In there for strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next one off the plate inside. And 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Top of the third, no score. Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 17, Diego Cartaya.
And here's the rookie catcher, Diego Cartaya. Next offering is down low. Ball one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
So now 1-2.
1-2.
And a pitch.
Ball.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Matias makes the catch, and that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. So up now for Kansas City, Joe Mack.
Joe Mack.
Tyler back to work. And that one off the outside edge. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And the righty deals. And a count 1-2. And that one almost got him. The pitch. Chopped left side. Tossed to Mancini. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Batting ninth, the shortstop,
Greg Jones steps in for the Royals. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Rips one to right. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. And he's there at third with a triple.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for three as soon as it touched down. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And the batter now, Rick Nicholas. Good contact guy, good defender.
Nicholas.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And the right-hander deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bounced up the middle. Anderson handles the chance. Not in time to first, and a run comes across. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
One gone, runner at first. And next up for the Royals, Shane Moreno. Tyler,
11.
keeping him close.
Shane Moreno.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty delivers.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Nicholas stands at first with 1 out. Pickoff throw. Nicholas back on a dive.
Runner.
First offering. Runner goes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground out to short. And it gets by him. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Up next for the Royals.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Fred Monroe steps in for the Royals. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
In the air, center field. Robert makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Yorbit.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now here is Yorbit Vivas. First offering, and it just misses. Two on, 2 outs. So 2 balls and no strikes. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Two. Stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Devers makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 innings complete. The Royals are on top 1-0. Back here at the ballpark. And now Tim Anderson.
Leading off.
It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Next pitch is outside. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Witt on the move towards the line. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And now it's Luis Robert. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
In the air, right field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And that one hammered back there. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Now batting, third baseman.
Devers now.
Devers.
That one's in there, 0-1. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jimenez.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Eloy Jimenez. This guy with light tower power. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Called strike right there.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Kicks and deals. Just off the outside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. And a good eye there.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Robert, the runner at third. Devers over at first with 1 away. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That hits the dirt. 1-0.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
1 out, base is full. Next offering upstairs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, base is loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The pitch. That's towards center. That's got a chance. And that's going to be a double, and it'll score 2. Jimenez around third. Jones with a relay home, but it's offline. It's 3-1.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Here's the left fielder, Andrew Vaughn. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
One out and a runner at second. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Runner leads away at second. That misses. 3 balls and a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Got him. 2 out.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Trey Mancini now. Chopper right side. Vivas picks it up, gathers, and throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Bottom of the inning. Here's a speed threat. Bobby Witt Jr.
Leading up for the Royals.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next pitch is outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 down.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
So here's the Royals DH. Jeremy Ironman struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The wind of the pitch. Out to short. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that extends the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 outs. And a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Next to hit, Greg Jones. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that one finds its way through. So that's 3 straight hits with 2 outs, and the bases are loaded. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Royals strand a pair, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. New inning getting started. Now here is Rougned Odor.
Leading off for Chicago, the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The pitch. There's the strike. And a big swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And a swing and a miss. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here's the catcher, 17. Diego Cartaya. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Witt under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense. This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Anderson now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 0-1 now. Out to short. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert. First offering misses the mark. Anderson off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner. Anderson dives back. Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
No strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. And that chance handled. Throws to first, and they take care of Robert for the out. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Rick Nicholas.
For the Royals.
Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Kicks and fires.
Nope, that's down.
Good eye right there. And that's outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The wind to kick the pitch. That one ripped. Robert makes the play. One away.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, Shane.
Now the number 2 hitter, Shane Moreno. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball right side. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
The first baseman, Fred Monroe.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Fred Monroe. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive, caught. Royals bats are quiet there, and they still trail it here, 3-1. Back here in Kansas City, and here is Devers.
Leading off for the Lightning, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And here it comes. That one the other way, and that's just foul. The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. The pitch. Good eye right there.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
The punch out there. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
The designated hitter,
Eloy Jimenez now. Pulls that one foul. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. And he deals.
Ball. I got 2-1 the count.
Just missed. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Eloy Jimenez leaves the yard, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Daniel Lynch is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher in the game for the Royals, A.J. Alexy. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Teoscar Hernandez digs in now. 1 for 2.
Right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the right-hander deals. That's through there for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Left field. Nicholas puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
2 outs, base is empty. Andrew Vaughn now at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
First offering misses the mark. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Taylor Clark preparing to come on if needed. King, the lefty, warming up as well. Next offering upstairs. Right-handed reliever. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
On the ground and foul ball. This one chopped up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 4-1. Bottom of the 6th. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Yorbit Vivas.
The second baseman, Yorbit.
Tyler back to work. Vivas. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now Bobby Witt Jr. to the right side. That's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, Sully Matias. In there for strike 1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
And the next pitch is way outside. No outs, runners at first and second. Bounce to the left side. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's two.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6 hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Jeremy Ironman steps in for the Royals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals.
Ball 2.
Movement in the bullpen. Lucas Sims, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Burr getting loose as well. In the air to left down the line. Vaughn gliding to his right. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that's the inning. So one left for Kansas City, and they trail it 4-1. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Trey Mancini.
For Chicago, the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
And a pitch. Swings and misses. 0-1. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Rougned Odor getting ready to hit. First pitch, not close. Righty delivers. And that one fouled off. The wind and the pitch.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And the pitch. Out of bounce right side. Fires over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The catcher, number 17, Diego Cartaya.
Here's the catcher to hit, Diego Cartaya. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
You got a ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. That's down and in. And it's even up. Righty to the plate. Fought off foul. And he grounds one to the right side. Vivas collects it. Sends it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mike Myers. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and here's the catcher, Joe Mack.
Leading up
The
for
Royals
the Royals,
in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. This one in the air right field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Number 2, shortstop, Greg.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Greg Jones. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2.
Jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Rick Nicholas steps in for the Royals.
Now batting, left fielder, Rick Nicholas.
Next offering is down low, and that is ball one. Way high. Kicks and deals. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Here comes a pitch. And there's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Kickoff move to first, and he's back in there. Moreno stands in now and watches strike one. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count 2-1. Late on that fastball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
The tying run at the plate. Got him. 2 down.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
So up now for Kansas City, Fred Monroe. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
The pitch. Off the plate, 1-2 to count. Move to first. Nicholas dives back in safely. Nicholas, the runner at first with 2 gone. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. And now it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. The Royals get a run in the inning on this solo homer. It's now 4-2. Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. Inside, just missed.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Matias under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Luis Robert. 1 for 3. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. First offering misses the mark.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And a pitch. Just missed. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. First pitch just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Alexi with a move to first. Robert gets back easily. And the 1-0. Robert on the go. There's the ball. Throw, save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Liner picked on the hop at first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Hernandez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. Gets it to first, and that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Lucas Sims trying to protect this lead. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Yorbit Vivas.
Leading up for the Royals, the second baseman, Yorbit Vivas.
And here it comes. Ball 1 there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one out in front that time. Left-hand batter waits. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. And he chases that one. And that's the first out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. And the right-hander deals to the left side, but it is well foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And Witt is out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Suli Matias.
Now it's the right fielder, Suli Matias. And that's in there for strike 1. And downstairs. Popped up first base side. Odor on the run towards the line. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends the inning. KC down in order. They trail it here 4-2. And welcome back. All set to start the ninth in this one. At the plate, Andrew Vaughn.
The left fielder, Andrew Vaughn.
Alexi back to work. And ball one. Kicks and fires. And now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
That's hard hit on the line, and it goes just foul. The 3-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. The pitch. Out to center. Moreno under this one. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
And here is Trey Mancini. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-handed reliever. That one's in there. And the count 1-1. A line to kick the pitch.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Well, that's always the key
Now
to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Rougned Odor stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a pitch. And there's the strike. The wind to the pitch. And a count 1-2.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Just off the outside part of the plate. Right through there, got him. And that is that. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jonathan Loaisiga, and he'll work on holding this lead. Back here in Kansas City, bottom 9. So here's the Royals DH, Jeremy Ironman.
The designated hitter, Jeremy Ironman.
The pitch. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. There's the swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a 1-1. Up the middle, Anderson handles. The throw to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
The catcher, number 34, Joe Matt.
Joe Mack steps in for the Royals. Ground ball Mancini, and that's just foul. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. And now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, the pressure was already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique, Boog. Let everything out.
Jones in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
The 1-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Here's a 1-2. Center field. Robert racing over to make the catch.
The left fielder, number 23, Rick.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Rick Nicholas. That one's in there, 0-1. 2-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. It's softly on the ground left side. Devers picks it up. Not in time. He's safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
And now the center fielder, Shane Moreno. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 4 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For Kansas City, 2 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.